as we crack on with a little more.
I see you.
Witcher 3.
Me.
Yes, we're there, gathered before you, as always. So as I said, I think the next main questline thing is go back to the Duchess and tell her about somebody's hired a vampire to kill all your knights.
If they would just take
We
the
have
works
all our
they
perks
take to dance and
going.
drink.
Yeah, okay. I think that's the main. Yeah, report to the Duchess about your hunt for the beast. Vineyards, night for hire. Collect skeleton deck, some fighting. Okay, well let's go back to the Duchess then. Sure. And you know what? We shall ride. Wagons roll and all that. So, you know, would Roach appreciate having a wagon hooked up to her? Probably not.
The book of lust is hard and good.
So I was trying to figure out, like, the reasoning behind it. We seem to be putting more and more stuff on Roach, but she seems to be getting stronger. Surely the less stuff she has on her mean the more stamina she has and things, but apparently, I guess she's essentially become a warhorse now, fully armoured, you know, big old saddle and what have you. We never normally head into town from this. We normally go in from the lower docks, don't we? That's sure. We'll head up to the castle from this direction. Oh, I can't gallop through town.
Oh, Gotish found his way to the Bortella.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
So I'm trying to think. Anything else anywhere we need to wander and explore?
Yes,
I've got...
it's like you drunk
Oh
the
man,
again.
it's total gridlock.
Let me out wet.
Right.
Was that truly necessary? Our nuts.
Up to the castle. I guess all we're really waiting for is for Triss to show up. But like I said, I don't know what the trigger event is for Triss showing up. Maybe we'll have it today.
All work and no play, right, Witcher?
But, let's go see the Duchess. I don't know. Is it at this point we start getting bits and pieces about the Duchess's sister?
Have you ever seen a fruit fairy?
I don't think it is at this early stage. Also, I guess we need to pay attention to when the story diverges and when we can actually go find
Not
the
so fast, Roach.
unseen elder vampire, because that's the route we want to take this time around, isn't it? Greetings, Azaria. Am I saying that right? I mean, yes. Toussaint and Beauclair as a whole it's pretty idyllic, isn't it? There's a nice view for us.
Where are your manners?
I did, surprisingly. Well, I guess there's a lot of foliage in the way, but yes, it is very pretty up here. Let's go find the Duchess.
Who'd have thought? My brother gave me a sword.
And
I named it Nita.
try and figure out what we're going to do next. Hey! How are we doing, Silver? You're waving tiredly. Is it a bit more bike rides? Is this why the tiredness or just lack of sleep? Oh, already! Release the beast! Okay, right.
And what of the
I'll throw a save in there and make a note of that immediately. How are we doing, Eli? Let me make a note. Nope, no, that's the wrong thing. You gonna work? There you go. Release the bees, not the bees. 90 kilometers this week per bike and some walking. I guess that's an excuse to be knackered then. Cool to see you taking the Elder Vampire Road. I just played through and chose the other one because... so you're pretty curious. And release the trees. Okay. Appropriate. I shall make a note of that one as well, Silver. Yes, it's because this is our second playthrough, Zarya. We obviously did going into the fantasy world type thing last time. So I want to see. We're trying to do stuff differently. I mean, the last playthrough was all about Yen. This time it has all been about Triss. So it is bits and pieces like that. We're trying to do alternate things. Some with like replicated because I actually like the storyline bits to it.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case just got more complicated. This
Case
shit
is
just
more
got
serious than I
real.
thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
We are not
Situation's
amused.
not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
Or in
And
old
When I was a
1960s
child,
movies.
Grandmama Adamarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead, let them go to their deaths.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Echimaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
They're the perfect killer.
Monsters driven by
Right next to
reason.
me, that is.
A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
This is no common monster.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
An innocent woman's been abducted.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In
Hop, hop.
Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Sniff this. Where's it come from?
Witcher, show
Smell
him
my
the
finger.
paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak.
Does this smell like...
Few
I smell like
deeper
chloroform.
clarity.
Go on, breathe deeply.
It's simple. Saint Real. The 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Real, it is Saint-Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Oh, sorry, I got a feeling like Sangreal is some kind of derivation of blood or bloody, because it kind of reminds me of sanguine, which is supposed to be. I don't know what it is. It just there's just something about the name of it.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta.
Sangreal,
Not your Grace.
Holy Grail. Ah, bypassing
Yes, Your
it.
Grace.
Sangreal,
Yeah.
royal blood. Yes, I thought
Whichever,
there was
really.
just something about it. See, I can pick up on these things occasionally. I mean, the etymology of words and where they come from. That does fascinate me. It's not something
Yeah,
I've
ready to go.
studied or looked into it,
Excellent.
but you know, there's
Give
just
me a moment.
sometimes
I
like
must
certain
don
words
something more
catch you, and you know,
appropriate and
you
concealed.
can see where
Then
that's
we will be
like
off.
possibly come from. Not, it's normally Latin, isn't it? It's always bloody Latin. What did the Romans ever do for us? Gave us a language, apparently. Learn something. I mean, they say you should learn something new every day. And there we go. I mean, what is everybody else learning at the moment? Anybody's even though lockdown is
How did
you know,
it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
coming to an
Have you
end,
ever
I
heard
suppose,
anyone
at some
defeating
point.
Such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure.
Is
but
it?
He didn't manage to kill it.
Are people
Ultimately,
still
only
learning,
another
you know,
vampire can kill a vampire.
second languages through YouTube videos and how to make sourdough bread and things like that? Or was that the thing to do in like the first 3 to 4 weeks of lockdown, and now people have just given up and just watching endless Netflix or Twitch? I don't mind people watching.
Have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, your place. We shall see to this.
Can we do this during?
Whoa there, Roach.
Can we do this during the daytime? Because I can't see it. Okay.
Help! Save us!
Oh, I forgot. Panthers hit fucking hard, don't they?
Back, you beast! Pecan!
Bad kitty. Bad kitty.
Save us!
Right, that's one kitty
Back,
dead.
you beast! Pecan!
Just keep dancing around it. Float like a butterfly. Sting like a bee.
Back, you beast!
Done. Time to move on.
Or
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you.
loot
saved
the
our
corpses.
Hooray!
You saved our lives. We are eternally grateful. The claw. Right, where's Roach? You're actually learning about self-acceptance in Coin. That sounds like a very productive use of your time.
Greetings, Witcher.
I've not done anything as lofty as that.
Come on, Roach. Tell me more about this vineyard.
But I mean, how's that going? How
It's the best in Ortusa.
do you think you are
Once it.
like making
Fabrice.
progress in like
Trustworthy?
His
Is it
health is
something
toast
like-
for years. There's never
like
been a
self-guided, or are you
problem. I
using
wish
like
to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain.
online
how did it
self-help
wind up on the paper?
videos and podcasts
Someone
and things
from
like
the vineyard
that?
Blackmailing the vampire.
Could be a servant. Could be the
It stuck with you,
steward.
so you got it. Kind of got it right.
Just
It's true,
sort
very
of
true.
fit.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full.
Actually, getting professional help through your work finally
Especially
made
since
that
the
step
rogue
during
last
quarantine.
attacked in the palace gardens.
Well, I'm glad
Trust,
and
illustrious
happy you're
highness,
actually
we shall find.
making
Kind of
productive
you to
use of
ask,
quarantine.
I am well.
So few of us have.
Right?
But then again, I say
You are
it's,
not
quarantine
bored.
really has been
I
like
shall
just
order
another
the
day for
salon
me because
prepared
I
at
work
once.
from home.
That
I do
won't be
this,
necessary.
which
As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
I am genuinely pleased for you. I'm glad you could join us and
Might I ask
share
what has brought you to
this with us, Zaria. I want to talk to you. Here for an inspection.
This
Is your
is an
help?
inspection.
Yeah,
I've got
we're
questions.
here from the health
Answer them.
department.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is
You spent
Geralt of
200
Rivia,
hours in which
a
that's
witcher.
productive as
We
well.
have
Come
come to
on.
Toussaint on
Any
my
time you can spend
personal
with Gerald
invitation.
here is productive time.
Which is to say,
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
Who's got access to the wine? What?
The San Real.
Is the airspeed
How many
velocity of an
vineyard
unladen
workers have
swallow?
access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
Off with his head!
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher. And
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
Barrels full of vinegar. Or low grade.
What if Fabricio's
We're about to find the
vampire?
Aldi or Lidl brand
He
of
has his
Sangreal.
flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel
So
Ravenna.
while we're doing this,
Only
let's
then
actually
did he come into his own.
throw some light on the situation. Especially as we're going into a cellar. Otherwise, I'm just walking around in the dark.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Wine is sacred. Right, look for the glowy ones. Take the barrel tap, we're going to need that in a minute. And the hammer. Estes 1269 vintage. Well, that's not what we're looking for. I guess she actually just handed it to me. Like I said, been a while since I did this. Is that the ledger? No, that's safe conduct. Do you still have it on you? Oh, there's the ledger. Is that the ledger? That's the ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Right. 1269.
Air loose. I like it. quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
The history of Estes. No, we're fine. Sure, I'm going to loot everything. I mean, it's what we do. If it ain't nailed down, we're taking it.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here.
It is pointing upwards, so it's up there, I think. There's the stairs, there's the stairs, right. I have got a torch. Should have pointed us in the right direction. Right, yeah. Let's do the other side, because I'm pretty sure that's the one we need to go for. Anything over here? As always, I'm just looking for stuff to nick. Oh no, that's the... okay, I thought it was on the other side.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
I think they're all full. This is why we need to tap them.
This one's full too. Full.
I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
Yeah, they've had the cheap stuff put in them. Go on, examine. Examine. Thank you.
Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab
Time
a
to-
tap and a hammer.
Already
We shall
got
open
them.
one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
This requires a more refined palate.
So,
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sonreal.
I feel like this is a job I could have. You know, just spend all my time in a vineyard, just smacking barrels. I could do that. Nope.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Told you, it's
gone sour.
Aldi's special.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your
I
head.
told you. Off
Speak the
with
truth
his head.
and you might yet keep it.
Pick a sword. Either one will do the job.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
The money was too
couldn't
good.
resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. for here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a
Set
trap.
a trap.
Need to catch the wine
It's
thief.
a trap.
Centurion Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Well, I guess we have to do this at night, so we might as well start now.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
The signal will be me murdering everybody. Or maybe we should use Igni to just, like, fire fireworks up into the air. Pew, pew, pew! Signal flare!
Relax. Now we wait.
Our favorite vintner.
Where's Master Fabrizio? He's tied up with something else right now.
It's not him.
Murder, murder, murder time! Just leave one alive enough to interrogate. Though the rest we can definitely murder. Execution! 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 Geralt is a murdering machine. I really like the upgraded art. Though we haven't turned anybody into a giant exploding ice cube. We've not full-on Sub-Zero'd somebody. Now, did I leave any oh, I didn't leave any alive for questioning. Oh, dear.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight.
I didn't see you doing much of the murdering. That was all me.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Had no reason to trust me. Did what we came to do, that's what matters.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men.
Oh, I don't know.
I see the effort you put
Geralt's
forth,
lovely.
and I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
She's here? Might have known she'd come.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Let's just Jedi mind trick him.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
And
I
I won't.
Be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else.
So if I can remember rightly,
Swear it.
once we've got our answers, the Duchess comes up and just straight up murders this guy?
Take him away.
Oh no.
Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
I don't know, it's just the way he said it. It's gotta work.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations.
Not
Witchers
the
really
vast
get the
amount of
jitters.
alcohol I'm carrying around in my back pocket.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Citrian could actually be a middleman. He slipped up and will use that.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know
It's
who
the
ordered
only
killings.
lead we got.
Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life.
What, he used to be an
And the
adventurer,
word
then he
on the
took
street
an
is
arrow to the
there's
knee.
a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Not the first time.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors,
Not the
troubadours
Mandalorian.
and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
It's an orgy then. Okay, I've been to a few of those as well.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event going to be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
I've got to dig out the good clothes again, do I? Is it the same ones we've worn to parties in the past? Put on clothes Anna Henrietta would consider appropriate for the soiree. In fact, we could probably go shopping if we wanted.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Can we still got the torch on? There you go. I can actually see now. One-armed Alderad. How's that one? Real name unknown. Age unknown. Appearance. Witness describes him as a man of average height and muscular, boxy, even build. Dark eyes. Nose clearly has been broken repeatedly. Distinguishing marks. Armed. Cut off below the elbow. Alderad usually covers the stump of his sleeve, shirt or coat. Sometimes wears a prosthetic. Suspected contracts. One-armed Adelard is suspecting of forging at least 50 paintings, along with the certificates of authentication. Right. Feels like if we need some artwork, that's the guy to go to, then.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
Alright, do you have anything else to say?
Because audacious rat, the Cintrian.
Clearly not.
But we'll get him.
We'll take the whetstone and the elven stone, sure.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Anything else? Sure. We can sell sheepskin. She sells sheepskin on the seashore.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
Okay, right. That's locked. Let's leave then. Right. Let's highlight. I think if we highlight it, it's going to tell us where to go shopping. Probably. Yeah. I believe the man from Century. Yeah. I think. Though I'm bound to have some clothes back at my place. Let's see what the local tailors has. I mean, the fashion we've got back in storage, our place. Ow, ouch. Oh. The guy firing the arrows has to die already. There you go.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Oh, that's a lot of chickens. Sure, I'll take all. Actually, 67. No, we're fine for carry weight. Fine, in that case, we'll just steal everything. Is it stealing if, you know, they're already dead? Contract on a Witcher. Have you seen this man? What's the point? Because we've always got the same look. I mean, he hasn't got the glasses in the picture. But if we'd gone for a different look, you know, either shaved beard or like the short back and sides or whatever.
My belly's rolling.
I wonder if the wanted poster would look different. Anyway, right. What were we doing?
La,
Oh, ugh. What kind of singing was that? Christ. Anyway, how is everyone doing? I mean, like I said, It is Friday. It's almost the weekend.
All is in order.
Does anybody have any big plans? As I said, I was supposed to be playing some D&D this evening, but I think that's been postponed once more. But of course, we do have our D&D game tomorrow for the stream. We'll have to see how we go. Is that the one we need? Taylor's Workshop. Yeah, that's the one.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's...
You will refuse to move this weekend. Is that
There
because
is
the
no
legs are
excuse.
refusing to work?
There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Oh, like I said, we haven't played any Gwent in a while. Yeah,
In the
sure.
mood for a round of Gwent?
Legs are wobbly. Oh no. I don't think we've had any new cards that we especially want to use. Gonna try Dim Darkness. Ooh. What's the benefit of them? Right, trigger the zoom. Find any cards with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. Ah, okay. So we could have, like, 4 cards go out? But they're all relatively low level. Plus they're all... I guess your backlines. No, I'm fine. I'm fine with the deck we have. Need to rest. Monday is back to cycling again. Are you actually enjoying it though, Silver? Are you enjoying getting out on the bike? Both our abilities cancel out each other, so we could take the fog. We have 3 spies. You know what? We might take the fog then, because yes, we're definitely going to be able to pull additional cards as well. Screw it. We'll take the fog, because unless I want to fish for a decoy, I could fish for a decoy. No, we get the cow instead. I'll take the cow. It's fun, and you're more awake. Okay, so the, like, are you feeling healthier for it? You think that's, like, that's been the biochemical response? They shall go first. Well, let's start throwing out the spies then, shall we? Well, unfortunately, we can't decoy that, but you know what? I've got one of those as well. Let's see what we can get. Right, we've got a couple of horns. We don't really have a lot of back line, surprisingly. Now, we could decoy that spy for use to generate more cards. No, throwing out some fog here could be useful. Not fog. Ice. I'm going to ice... Depends on what he's going to have. No, we're not going to do that yet. We shall... Screw it, I'm going to generate more cards. Yeah, just throw all the stuff on the front line. I'm fine with that. I have a Scorch now. Okay. Worth throwing the cow out yet? No, I think a cow will be our final thing. I'm gonna start generating a little bit of strength for ourselves. Let's see. Is he gonna quit? Moo. Oh, he has a Letho. Okay. Well, his Letho's gold as well, so we're not going to be able to nuke that down. But at this point, Frost seems like a good option. Let's have a chilling effect, shall we? Okay, we only need 13 more points. We could do it with one Geralt. Hey, how you doing, you? Well, we certainly want to play the cow, don't we? A single Geralt will win this round for us. Plus, we've set up the cow. We still have a Scorch. We can pull back the cow? I'm just seeing if there's any other options for... not really. I mean... a yen, but then we don't get the benefit of her special ability. It'd still be 2 cards. I still say we do a single Geralt. Win the round. And get ourselves a chort for the next round. How you been, Mupe? How's this week been? Oh, and yet another spy. More cards. Thank you very much.
Best in life.
And Ithalius, greetings, buddy.
See them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
Alright, well, let's grab some more cards then. And a Hokey as well. Greetings. Okay, 12 versus 8. Ooh, but we can pull that back in a later round if we keep hold of either Yen or the medic. Let's go for the win. But we'll keep Yen around just in case. Yeah, let's throw out some like useless stuff. So how's everyone doing? Oh, you're pulling more cards. Ah, you're pulling more medics. Not pulling more medics. Pulling more spies. You're generating some cards here. Ah, okay, right. Well, in that case, we definitely don't want to use our medic, because that's 2 spies we could use. Kind of tempted to... Well, kind of tempted to use 1 to pull another cow, because then we could have a chort for the last round. You know what? How about we toot our own horn and then pass? There you go. It's going to take some to get up to... Oh, okay. But he's burnt out his Scorch. I guess there's that. Yeah, I'm going to pass here. Because we can still pull those 2 spies back ourselves in the final round and get a bunch of extra cards. Yeah. Just throw them all out. I mean, I could do. Ooh. It doesn't matter. It's going into the graveyard, so we can still pull it. That's nukeable, though. I don't think I'm going to pull a 10, so yeah, sure, we'll fireball that in a moment. Who knows? He might have some other 10s. Oh, it looks like your streets ahead. We could no way win this. Right. Time to set off a nuke. Oh, but he had another one. Okay, well... Okay, that's a little gutting. We could have nuked 2 of them, but oh well. That says we do have some royalty we can throw on the front row. Start leveling up the playing field. We haven't even set up for the big combo though yet. Okay, he has a 10. Doesn't matter. You ready for it? 3 of these guys. $106. We haven't even finished yet. And we finish at 140. 141, in fact. Do you think that's a GG? I don't know. It's a GG. Possibly. Yeah. I think this deck is working reasonably well. Right.
Welcome back to our northern dandy.
Dress me like one of your French girls.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Okay. Well, it's got to be the Beauclair stuff then, doesn't it, really? Because I'm sure the courtier type things we already have versions of. Beauclair trousers, Nilfgaardian trousers. I'm sure we have the Nilfgaardian trousers already, so yeah, sure. And we have those masks? I want to say we already have those masks. Quest items, aren't they? Yeah, we already have that selection of masks. But we're going to have to take our glasses off. Oh, no! We're going to have to lose the glasses. Oh, well, it is for a quest. I guess there's no getting around it.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Right. Let's get all dressed up and spiffy for the Duchess. I mean, personally, I can pull off that look, but Geralt, as always, can. But we still keep the gauntlets on. It's a little bit of armour. Right, where's the exit? Where's the way out? There's the door. Right.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Let's go find Queenie. I know she's not a queen, but
Dark secrets, tales.
she's royalty.
Fairy tales.
Plus, kind of sounds like Queenie out of Blackadder.
Nice tune.
Oh, and should we go and stroke a man's cock and balls just to give us a little extra energy for this next fight? Not that there is much fighting involved, is there? No, it's going around the party,
I'm actually doing this.
looking for the right person. I can't remember what exactly is involved. Right.
Has returned, not to be missed.
That guy works day and night, doesn't he? Okay. Throw a save in here.
Late.
Well, it sounds egotistical, but did you guys miss me yesterday? Like I said, I mean, I could have streamed yesterday. Obviously, we still don't have a permanent Thursday game, though that might change, because depending on whether I get an email through today with a certain code, we... Oh, I never put a mask on.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
Maybe I should have put a mask on.
My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask.
Oh no, the glasses cast as a mask! Yes! Okay, the glasses get to stay on.
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
Oh, I thought we could get away with it. Why do they wear masks? Because it's an orgy!
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
In these social situations, there's only one weapon Geralt needs. I'm going to leave that one up to your imagination.
How do we find the Cintrian?
Anyway, back to what I was saying before, you know,
ask after his partners,
we got sidetracked by glasses. Yeah, not here yesterday because I still don't have a Thursday game, but I did make good use of it. I prepped a few bits and pieces. Control is now going to be on the schedule.
Knew who I was.
Damn it, you spoiled the surprise, Thaddeus. So yeah, I prepped some stuff for that. That's going to be working its way onto the docket on Tuesday. And like I said, if I get an email today of a certain cute dancing vegetable game, I'll leave it at that.
Tonight, I
would fungi be
recommend
vegetables?
you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists.
Regardless, we might have a game for next Thursday. Also depends on when the embargo drops. I know the game's out on Thursday.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Bellont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. You would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well.
Well, it's a good job Geralt can sniff out, you know,
temple mice.
Any kind of scent. Let's go find the scent of an orchid flower, as opposed to the blood of a monster.
They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her.
What, the vampire over
Doesn't
there?
wear a mask.
Oops. Spoilers!
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Optional. Take part in the soiree's entertainments. Let's highlight that bit. I'm sure there's going to be a Gwent game.
What's that?
Put your own house in order first.
Do you read poetry, sire?
What's the scope of...
Subtle soul requires great precision.
Okay. The guy's actually sculpting in the middle of a party.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paint balls, cast them at the canvas.
Door number 3, sure.
Folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and Mother not?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form. I got it. It's the sorry It's not a landscape. Do not remember. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Yeah, can we do some more yellow? I'm going for a sunrise over an ocean.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different red.
What else we got? Red. Yeah, we're definitely going for sunrise. Apparently the red, though, is buried behind the yellow. Can I not pick up? I guess I can't. Oh, no, because I already have 2, don't I? Right. Can I use the pail, then? Fine. Let's switch back to the blue. We've got to do the rest of the ocean. Right, what's in bowl number 3? Ooh, a little bit of purple. We'll do that for the rest of the sky, shall we?
Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint.
Exactly, that's what I was going for. See, these art critics know.
Yes, it's sure to be a master.
And that's the shoreline either side of the river.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine! Please, composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Right, please put the paint in the bucket. You said... There you go, discard paint.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil.
Well, that wasn't what I was going for. I was going for like a sunrise over a river.
Oh, yes, that's him, all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Okay, right. Back to the party.
A true talent requires great
Do we take care?
It's a great wow. But I do hope this one includes
There's someone here we can talk to.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional, true. Would ever love to know.
It's not these ones here. These are the brothers, aren't they, doing their pantomime? Yeah.
a metaphor.
Who's the guy walking through the steps? Ah, Bon Vient.
Thirsty indeed. This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Okay, right. Let's talk to the mimes. Is that it? Is that it? They're just pulling a rope. Wow. Such talent indeed.
It's a shame he didn't come.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
Looking for somebody with a name. Oh, there's paintings available. I need to decorate my house. Can I take one, please?
We must strip off the mantle.
Conception of Eduardo.
Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
First steps of Matilda. The birth of Ludwig. I mean, can I take these? No, I'm not. I'm not allowed to take the works of art. Fine. I can take some fruit. Oh, can I play the lute? Maybe that's what's highlightable here. No, I'm not playing on the lute. Apparently, or is it the wine? Drink. Drink the booze! Drink the booze! Come on, Geralt.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
I was going to say, yeah, I mean, we regularly poison ourselves. I think we'll be fine. Though eating all this rich food might make us vomit. Is there more hooch over here? Maybe that's what I missed out on. Where's the rest of the booze? Oh yeah, no, that's gone. Oh no, 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 no. Let me drink. Let me drink. Did that guy knock the drink out of? Oh no, 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 we aren't. He just knocked the animation out of us. Apparently I can pull an artist. Right. Let's continue to distract ourselves. Oh, more works of art I can take home. No? No? No, apparently not.
Fordre tu vets it live us be.
Just take some of the casual work.
Live us be.
Apparently I'm not allowed to talk to the artist now? No? No? Right, okay. To the side then.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Right.
Blah, blah, blah.
Script over the stage.
Two things, coin and copulation.
The Besotted Witcher, Francois de Vala. Night thick as mud envelops a dense wood. A full moon hangs in the sky above the trees. Note, scenograph must include the representation of the full moon. Wolves howl plaintively in the distance. A witcher walks through the woods in careful, measured strides. He wields a silver blade in his hands. Gods damn all, the moon is at its fullest. Long have I waited this night. 3 weeks have I spent in that foul pit, all to catch a lone werewolf. At least the miller's daughter helped me while away the time. In fact, I leave only a certain sense of regret. Perchance I should take her with me. We hear the snap of a breaking behind the witcher. He turns around swiftly, his guard raised. He spies the werewolf. I've got you now, beast. Ah! Furious roar. Werewolf removes its mask. The witcher can see it is the miller's daughter. He's astonished, does not know what to do. Well, what now? Will you kill me, or perhaps you'll take me with you? It needs more work. Sorry, mate.
I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious.
Ah,
So
how
much time I
beautiful.
spent.
Still can't take any of the artwork.
That is no ordinary. Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's ignite them. Burn them all. Furry. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Let's give it a try.
All it was missing was
That you believed in such things.
all we need is the furry fanfic. But no, hadn't we already established, you know, Geralt's not a furry. He's actually a brony, isn't he?
Don't worry.
Spends a lot of time with Roach. He has a thing for, you know,
He promised
uses a stuffed unicorn as a marital aid. Just saying, he's definitely a furry.
Sorry, artists in the Mandragora and their guests only.
I'm sure we have to go through these rooms, though, eventually. Right, where are we going, then? Oh, we're supposed to be searching the alcoves. Right, fine. I'm just getting me new duds wet. Start stealing some stuff as well. Ooh, gold and silver. Sure. You don't have anything in your hair?
You understand? There are. We wish to be. We are busy.
Fine.
It's an outrage.
But are you sure it's an original? Please leave. This is a private alcove.
I wish to be alone. It's locked. Right. Locked again.
A true talent paints like the great one. The great one.
There we go.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Lovely portrait.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned
I only
I
paint nudes.
ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Cintrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Search the tables. Right, we can do that.
The other one. His brother.
Doesn't mean I can get more booze. Right. Unacceptable working conditions, I know. I came to an orgy to work. I mean, oh, also...
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This surface was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Unless I missed something over here. What was this?
Bit of Vistec. Artists' way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
All artists are off the tits on drugs. Is that what you're saying?
Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame we didn't have him.
Right. Follow the invisible trail. Wish this would just show up on the minimap, because it would make following it a lot easier. At least it's at night. We've discovered trying to follow these trails during the day is a pig, isn't it? I'm fairly sure it leads into that room with the bodyguard that we just spoke to. Going, artists only. Yep, certainly seems to be leading that way, doesn't it?
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Buvo is a
Right, you're gonna let me in.
As I said, only Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
You will let us
We must
pass.
consider what to do.
I could just punch him in the face.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Don't tell anyone you've seen us.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
If not, you'll be spending some time in a grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Right. Greetings, more lies. How are we? Right. Anyone in there? Nope, locked. Oh, that's where the smell was going. I'm trying to press open. There you go. Thank you.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
Out the window.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Use your witcher senses to track from the balcony. Right, okay. First, let's loot all the shit. I mean, this is a fancy house. They're going to have some nice stuff we can swipe. Surely. No? Thank you. What about on the corpse? I mean, she's not using...
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Nothing else we can... no, nothing on that side of the bed either. Right. Please examine.
Bloody
Thank you.
handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder.
Right, you gonna access ladder? Access. Thank you. That's a huge pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Oh, loot shit. Yoink, 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 yoink.
Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
Oh, we can loot. Valuable
Precious
jewel.
Stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle.
It was a heist gone wrong. You gonna let me look at the thing?
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Let's not carry any more books around. Ooh.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
No, we already have what he came for. Or did,
Empty
do we?
inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
A scratch.
Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
Can we see the painting? No, we don't have our torch on us, so we can't quite tell. Decorated
Hunting
hunting.
knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here.
Well, so first
But I've only
playthrough, we
found
didn't
evidence of
do
the fight.
anything to explore like
Think the
her
Centurion's killed
murdering
his
children,
last.
did we?
Finally failed this time.
Because that's her
Shame it
predilection
happened
as a
too late for
vampire.
Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Party's over, people. Go home. Nothing to see here.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then.
Hey, greetings,
I knocked the
Circumshade.
weapon out of his
How
hand
are
and pushed
we?
him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Has it been a good week for you?
just
Are we
said,
all prepared for the weekend? Whatever it may bring? Imprudent attacking him.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Unless you're a vampire.
because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Nope, but you're lucky and find a new campaign to join. Ooh, is this D&D campaign, or is it another kind of tabletop or something like that?
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Also, your Fire Genasi is still a good girl, but I used your first rank 3 spell, Guardian Spirits, and you could hear your DM just sighing. I still haven't actually used Spirit Guardians yet on my cleric. I've used Spiritual Weapon a few times, but never Spirit Guardians.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Same paper as the notes.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
I think it's basically random adventurers meet to join an adventure group association, and it is D&D. Okay, when you say it's random ones, is it like you're just joining a group of random ones, or is it that like the premise setup for the game? It is just like, is it the typical the adventure starts in the tavern, and it's just a group of random adventurers coming together in the tavern? Well, let me tell you, those spirits are very good when you are surrounded and have a good con. Yes. Well, I mean, I think my cleric has like really high AC now, and depending on what one of our players goes for next, because their paladin died, not last session, session before, whether they're going to be frontline again, I might end up being the only tank. So I'm guessing Spirit Guardians are probably going to be used a little more. Hey, how are we doing, Grand? How's life? Or this rough approximation of what we call life.
Duntine.
You had a reasonable week?
Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an
Release
advisor to Queen
Roderick.
Martha. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
It's the setup. Adventurers wanted to join an association. They fail because, for some reason, go to a tavern to meet up and make a group to retry and join. Ah, okay. So it's this is them like gaining back their honor, or like trying to impress to get a second shot at this joining. I guess by association, it's some kind of like high up guild or something like that. But they're having to impress by going on a dangerous mission to show their worthiness. It's been like 2 years since you've been able to play D&D. I mean, it's tricky finding games. I will say that, Savith. Also, welcome. Have you tried doing like the online thing of like using like looking for game on like Reddit or Roll20 or things like that? Luckily, I've stumbled across a game which allowed me my first taste, and then we're obviously running a game for the channel as well. But I still would like to play a little bit more. I've always said I want to run a game, but I want to at least playing 3 games first. I'm up to 2. I need one more game, even if it's just a one-shot. I just want to try a different character and see a different DM style, and then I feel like I might have the confidence level to run my own. But I'm almost there. Wait till you get to level 5 and you can use a new spell, Angelic Spirit. You just got to find 3,000 gold and summon your own angel. Ooh. Is that like a Unearthed Arcana spell? Because I'm level 6, and I don't think I have that in my repertoire. So unless it's like a homebrew or it's an Unearthed Arcana spell or something like that.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Oh, you're on about level 5 spells, not level 5 character.
You must excuse me a moment.
Last year just made it impossible, and this year's COVID has kind of messed things up. The group meeting, and just haven't had a chance to set up an online game. That's rough. So you were playing a regular game, and it's just like real life got in the way, and then whatever passes of real life now got in the way. It's UA, but it exists as semi-official, but unless GM allows UA, the cleric gets the spell as a gift from the god. Okay, DM decides if you can use it or not. Yeah, I think I know the one you're on about. If it's a level 5 spell, is it something like you almost become like an avatar of your god? So you can, like, for like a minute or something like that, you sprout wings, and you're basically a divine weapon. So you have boost to all your stats, and any attack you make is a magical attack. I think I know the spell you're on about.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Summons an angelic spirit NPC. Okay, and choose to either have whip and shield defender or magic bow avenger. Okay, so it's actually like an ally summon, but it's an angelic one, as opposed to like a ranger summoning a bear. You basically, no, I'm just going to summon an angel to help me. Last year, you're working nights 7 days a week for 10 straight months. Jeez. So that killed any chance of getting a... Yes, I would imagine so. Also, probably would have messed you up, like... I don't want to say mentally, but, you know, just working 7 days a week, but working nights. You never... What was it? Sleeping through the day. You basically, you became one of the night people, did you? In that case, you shouldn't be playing D&D. You should be playing, what's the name? Vampire, shouldn't you? Vampire the Masquerade. But yes, that would definitely put a strain on trying to find a game. Get bonus HP damage and attacks based on different bonuses and what level you cast at. Okay.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
What aren't you telling me? Haven't played Vampire in like 10 years. I haven't. This is one of those things.
Sienna might be among the schemers.
One of the other things I want to do, I want to play a couple of other popular
my parents
RPGs. I want to play in a game of Vampire, and I want to play in a game of Call of Cthulhu as well. Full power, your angel you summon feels like a fighter and warlock. Had it fused in an unholy monstrosity on adventure. And you get to get a wall that can hit back in the defender. Wow, okay. Think she's involved. Why was she banished?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
It's an interesting system. You can make characters super quick and it just uses a buttload of D10s for everything. Yeah, this is the reason I wanted to see what like other like mechanical styles of RPGs and how they play out, because I know there's systems out there that use nothing but like essentially percentile dice. Everything's on a D100 roll, and it's you basically achieve get, if you're above it or below, you win or fail sort of thing. And then it's Call of Cthulhu's based everything on D6s, isn't it? There's certain ones that they're obviously D&D is based on a D20 system. And like I said, I think Call of Cthulhu is a D6 system and things like that. So yeah, this is why I want to play other ones, just so I get to taste those other like mechanics and other play styles. Remember, 3,000 gold as a material, and it's used up and has a 7-day wait. Oh, okay. But for 1 hour, you get one hell of a buff. That's for, like, one of those big planned fights. Not so much necessarily the big bad, but that's okay. We know we have to make it through this dungeon, and when we get through this dungeon, we have to fight a dragon or something like that. Something... Okay, we can plan for this. I am going to make sure I have everything in place for this fight.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was...
The curse of the Black Sun.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, proud,
I've had some experience with this.
Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
And I wonder who escorted her from the palace.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
All true.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Also, I know there's a bunch of stuff here I need to catch up on, but I was entranced by the dialogue.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think?
I get to reading out what everyone said in a moment.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Right, okay. Pausing the action, right, we can carry on. So what was said? Try Mutants and Mastermind as a very relaxed and fun system, but it can be quite confusing at start since it has a lot of stuff to take care of. Okay, what's the basic premise behind it? Mutants and Mastermind. I would imagine it's like a superhero type one, possibly. You want to hit someone with a pipe, you take a strength stat, weapon skill stat. The defense roll that many dice. 8 to 10 count as success, and 10 is a crit. Okay. Mutants, you buy stats, powers, move, equipment, etc. with experience points. You can even buy upgrades for extra effects, nerfs for extra points. Okay. So that's where the complication... I guess there's a lot of customization. Not so much complication, but customization. And that's where it gets a little confusing. In your opinion, Regis is one of the best book to game transfers. I'm slowly working my way through the books. I don't think I've actually come across Regis yet in the books, so I can't make that comparison myself yet. But he's definitely like one of the most intriguing characters, at least portrayed in the game.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
Decades.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope
Or
you
what
know
if
what
both
you're
women
doing.
are the same person?
Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Personally, he's pretty much exactly the same. If I remember right, the only difference is he had long hair. Ah, okay. I dare say there's probably a mod for that.
You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Tell you much about himself?
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill.
I know the place.
Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
What if I want to sneak in alone? We need to Sam Fisher this mission. Oh, and I get my weapons back. Yay! Time to murder some things. But the sun is up. It is 5 in the morning on the dot. Okay, right. Well, let's put our clothes back on. Oh. You can use dyes. Yeah, I know I can use dyes. Why are you explaining dyes to me? I picked up it... What's going on? I have no idea what was going on there. It sounded like it was constantly scrolling for no apparent reason. Also, why is the HUD up now? Why is the HUD up now? We've been walking around with the Grandmaster Feline armor for, like, the entirety of last episode? The Glitcher, yeah, that might actually already be the VOD title. But now the HUD seems to go up. Okay. Oh, is it because we've taken the glasses off? Let's see. That's why. That is why. Okay. Well, I mean, we got to decide. Are we sticking with our thing of having the glasses on permanently? Or do we want to be... if we were doing a stealth mission, maybe we should just go with the hood up. Okay, right. Is that a better crossbow by any chance? No, exactly the same. Yeah, 13 to 17. Okay. Well. Why don't I have Iris on me? Did I put Iris back in storage? Because we've got... I must have, because we've got both the Witcher swords on, don't we? Yeah. So we haven't got Erendite either. So I must have put them in storage. I better have. If I've lost those, I'm not going to be a happy bunny. Okay. Well, I need to go check, don't I? Also, can we go back in here afterwards? No, it's locked out. Can I mount the wall? Also, level 12. Does this mean I've got a bunch of points we can actually potentially spend? I opened another slot there? No. How long till we get that one? Number of research mutations necessary to unlock 4. Ah. What mutations do we have to research? What do we have to do for that? Is it the transmuting thing? Because I've got 12 points here to spend. Oh, no, it's tied to this, isn't it? We need to do another 4 of these. So we need to create some more, like, greater reds or something like that. And that would give us access, I think. Strength and synapses. Yeah, so we would have to do some more. Okay. Well, we could probably make some greater reds. Imagine. I got 30 of the little ones, sure. Let's do some... Where's alchemy? Red mutagen. Oh no, that's transmuting. There you go. Was that 5? Let's do 6. Okay, we got more than we needed. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents, immune to counterattacks and monsters. All other cases if the attack... Sure. Each time you're injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage. The amount equal to 1.5% of damage dealt for every point of your toxicity level. So the benefit there is as if we are like high on decoctions, you know, most of the time, we would always be poisoning people. Each fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers the enemy or activates a finisher. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack power by 5%. Now, I'm really going for this one. Though I think I went this route before, Second Life and that. Yeah, we're never going to do crossbow damage. Yeah, I don't feel that there's any point going down this route. Okay. Second edition Warhammer Fantasy PMP. It's a percentile system. Doesn't have classes, but something like 250 jobs to choose from. Okay, yeah, that might be akin to the one I think I mentioned. So I think I saw like some videos on YouTube of somebody playing Zweihander, which is based on like the Warhammer system using percentile dice. Because it's stuff like they handle like advantage, disadvantage by flipping the number rolled and things like that. I mean, I wouldn't say I know the system, but I kind of know the systems behind it. So yeah, I like I said, I need to find some groups playing other games, so I can join in and try out some other tabletop stuff. Okay, should we do that? No, but we've unlocked a slot. Good. What are we going to put in here, though, now? I got 10 points to spend. Is there anything we were wanting to level up even more? Fast attacks are applying bleeding. Additional points in this branch needed to unlock 2. Okay, I need to spend 2 more points to get something. I guess going rend or something like that. Unless I do the deflect arrows thing. No, I actually have to parry them. That's the problem. When vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points are used instead. Instantly gain an adrenaline point when entering combat. And mostly about the light attacks. I mean, we could spend 2 in there and then get that up to what's necessary and apply bleed, which I kind of like the idea of. I don't know. We have another slot we can put stuff in. Warhammer, the flipping your dice roll in combat is just for figuring out where you hit someone, since different parts of the body can have different armor values. Ah, okay. So what I saw might have been like an adaptation of the system then, because it was used for like not only combat but for like social situations when it was like what would be akin to like skill checks in D&D. But again, like the whole thing of if somebody was proficient in it, they were allowed to flip the score to their advantage. But if it was disadvantaged, then they had to and take take the like the worst roll. Okay, right. So we've got to go there at midnight. Do we have any other open quest lines we could deal with? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff. Don't we at some point need to go back to Skellige? Yeah, the Iron Maiden, which we left hanging. Also, back in Skellige, there's still a shit ton of open quest markers. I think we can actually see that, can't we? All those smuggled caches that we haven't picked clean. All of these, yeah. I mean, that's just all cash waiting to be picked up, isn't it? We only have the one contract. Ah, but we are right level for it now. Go to Tufo Vineyard and talk to the poster of the notice. Ask the owner of the pheasantry about the mysterious spoon. Ah, yeah, well, we're really close to that here. The pheasantry is just down here? Where was the pheasantry? Not that one. Yeah, screw it. Let's do that. This is tied to rescuing the woman from being cursed as a white, isn't it? Around there somewhere. I'm trying to remember where it is. It's overlooking, like, overlooking the harbour? Where's the pheasantry?
The butcher of Blaffican, called to be the sacred.
Cool thing is, you might start with something like 12 HP, but by the time you're in the end game, you might have 15. Okay.
Witcher? Was it truly necessary? And our
You have a
knights
better
have
stat
got
at
liver?
staying alive, and even common goblin can kill you with one shot if they get super lucky. Oh, okay. So encounters could be more deadly, but
A return to traditional
you
values
learn the
and
skills to
morals.
hopefully
That
keep you
is the
alive.
remedy for Toussaint's problems, not two swords.
Right, let's go speak to the barmaid.
They say
Is it up here? No, is it the next door over? We're in the wrong place, aren't we? That one. There we go. That's the pheasantry. There we go. Yeah.
Did you guess, our sweet shinings? Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
We won't do Gwent just yet. Can you tell me about this spoon?
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My, oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
What are you serving up
Possibly
today?
some Gwent cards. No, just booze. Well, I think we have plenty of booze. We'll be fine. And we'll play some more Gwent later.
Drink and be merry. Thus spake the prophet.
Right, where's the... Cellars are normally down. Do we have our torch out? Right. Anything to nick? No, we don't need any fish. Sure, we'll take the dried fruit. What was that? More booze. I mean, we have a ton of booze. We can always come back here for booze. The other places we just stole it because that was the only time we were allowed in there. Dear Beauclariers, wake up. You're being diddled in the derriere by a ruling elite which plays you like fiddles. In broad daylight, they have conspired to deprive you of the rightful heir of your throne. It's the Duke's eldest daughter who should take power after his death. Yet he has fed you far-fetched tales about some curse enforced on you, his youngest daughter. Do not stand idle. Do not tarry. Revolt. All those who will not allow such treatment of themselves and their fellow subjects, let them be at the ready. The rightful heiress to the throne might return at any moment. Then she shall need our support. Treachery. Okay. We'll take the armorer's tools. We'll take the rune stone. Take all that. And what's inside the locked cupboard? And then, yeah, Smeagol Circus. My precious. Yeah, sure, let's take those. Book contains hundreds of recipes, but instead of recipe for Beauclair Rabbit, on the last page there are a few chaotic written lines. Lebiota's weeping wounds. I've scoured dozens of elven manuscripts, and at last I found it. I know what the spoon key is I purchased at auction unlocks. It is nothing else but the key to a legendary studio, Ramesses Gorthon, an elven priest of the goddess Maybe, whose culinary masterpieces remain unmatched by even the best in our modern chefs. If I can find the ruins of his temple, Said to be somewhere in Beauclair's forest. I'll find all of his legendary recipes, not to mention the other priceless treasures this Grandmaster Chef must have kept in his kitchen, where he perfected his art. Right, well, we have somewhere to go searching then. Ooh, shit to steal. It's locked. Right, fair enough. I think that's the majority of it. Is that it? Yep, that's about it. Sure, okay. Well, we can go and find a mysterious,
Am I too late to sign up? We've one slot free for anyone willing to play the skeleton.
Every last
yeah,
one.
well, we can go to this mysterious temple in the forest if we want to. But is there anything else here we could do? That said, I could probably do with nipping to the loo at some point. In fact, we might just take a break here. We might take a quick early break so I can recharge my coffee cup. And then when we come back, I guess we could do the doodling as well. So yeah, I need to nip to the loo. So I'm going to, well, I'm going to throw a save in anyway. Make sure everything is done dusted like that. Otherwise, it might crash. I don't know. We don't want it to do. Let's chuck a mark back. We had a really late night without realizing. Is this what Dev Tycoon is basically stealing your hours again? Is it? It's sucking up all your free time. Right. Yeah. Let's jump back in. Sure. Whereabouts is this chef's studio in the woods? Let's go find it out. It is all the way over there. Okay, that's a ways away. Okay. You just started playing Red Dead 2, did you? So I'm able to hear everything, but I can't respond as often as you'd like. That doodle was awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway. Right. How deep into Red Dead are you? How many hours sunk so far? What do we want to do? Maybe we go back to the vineyard. So I can, 1, check we do still have our special swords, and 2, get rid of the fancy clothes we brought. Yeah, maybe we should do that.
Your
Right.
reputation precedes you.
There's more to be done.
What's the best way out of town from here? We take a few side streets.
Can you
Nilfgaardian Embassy. Ooh.
Sir, come to me, please.
Well, there's a random person here asking for help.
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south.
Well,
You, sir,
practically
of
2
all
hours
folk
then,
in
yeah.
all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me. South in all my fame.
Oh, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
You see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet? Some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas...
So you've gone full, you know,
Thus,
living
I
off the
must plead
land,
with you to see what's become of
hunting
him.
what you need,
Could you-
Athalias, have you?
Would you?
This Gotra, you know anything about it?
This Gretore.
Oh,
Know
Gretore,
anything
sorry.
else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes. From which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal, long prehensile arms, intelligent.
Catacomb?
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap, but he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir?
He's already
I cannot
dead.
Sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
My reward.
Rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress, even less so when there's a prize involved.
You're a pioneer now, basically an expert.
Right,
Never
so
mind
I'll
the
know my
number of
terms.
hours it
The
took to
guilty
take down a second deer.
How much would you need?
You basically turned the deer into a porcupine, did you? Well, our standard 10%. Let's see if we can nudge that a little higher. Let's go.
Yes, that amount I am prepared to pay.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound.
He's
Just,
already dead.
Mind telling you where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Grature has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Oh, the other shots were getting the range. Ah, okay.
Man's returned.
they
My
were
concern
all
is
there
well
for range
founded.
finding. Right, I get
see.
it.
All right. High time I set off.
Right. Though, like I said, we... well, I guess I could just use this signpost, couldn't I? Sure, we'll use the signpost. That will get us back to... Oh, actually, that's not bad. That's more or less a straight shot up. Well, I guess west. Let's dump the clothes. Check the swords are intact.
A man who dare not down some wretch is a man who's
What else?
spread some nastiness to me.
Like I said, I'm still really intrigued to figure out when we see Triss. Right. Fancy clothes can go in the locker. Dyes can go in there as well, as can runes. Yeah, both of them. Right. Which one the hell's Erendite? Erendite, okay, and Dahlia is that one? No, not Dahlia. Iris. Iris would look like... That's Iris, there you go, okay. Right, so we haven't lost them. I just put them in here, which is fine. Actually, our buffs are wearing off. Let's have a nap for an hour. Get our buffs back. Need to polish our weapons. Also, are you actually working here now? I guess you are. It's just we've never said. Sure. Okay, let's talk to Marlene. Maybe we should talk to
How
Basil
might I
Fawlty
be of
first.
service, sir?
No, we don't need to. Okay, let's talk to
Gotta
Marlene.
get back to my business now. See you soon.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
So this is what we were saying. We could take a different route and actually send her away, because we had her stay with us last time. We could offer to have us start a new life. Sure, for the sake of going different.
Don't fear life. Don't fear the world. Don't fear others. Won't be easy after all these years, I know. But believe me, you belong among them.
But I've no one out there.
Your family's gone. Doesn't mean you won't meet someone new. Grow to love them.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
In that case, I thank you once more for your hospitality. For everything. Live well and prosper.
Everything will work out. You'll see. Farewell.
Apparently I can track that quest. Oh no, it ended. Okay. I was going to say, I'm sure that's the end of that quest line. Nothing else we can do there. Right. Let's grab all that.
Sure, go on.
Apparently going from Master Hunter to Train Robber Extraordinaire. The pace of this is awesome. You're enjoying it then. So was this, picked up during the Steam sale? In the end, I never picked anything up. I think that £10, £11 I have is probably going to go towards Baldur's Gate 3 or something like that, if I don't get code.
Give my wife a good long
Okay, so we were going to head west towards... Yeah, find Francois. Are we going to go on foot? Sure, let's go on foot. I'm presuming at some point it's got to be tied to the main quest line, hasn't it? Is when we'll have Triss show up. I don't think it's related to... Okay, there's a ghost there. Let's murder a ghost. We haven't killed anything in a while. Spectre oil, Spectre oil. How tough is this fight going to be? Right, where's your friends? Your friends are here. Oh shit. And that was the last we heard of the ghost. Right. Quickly dealt with. So that could be one of the nightly endeavors. That's one of the ones we could possibly cash in at with the Ducal Chancellor, I think. Got about 20 minutes, and then I'm joining Mupe for some more Conan. Okay. Grabbed it a couple of days ago. Let's say the game is amazing.
They're so heroic. We had to summon a witcher to
Right. So is it still... Is this the server you've been playing on in Conan? The one you were like inviting us to next time? That's a kitty cat. Let's kill the panther. Which one's the beast oil? Beast. Frozen kitty cat has no chance. There you go. If you freeze them, they're a lot slower. Okay. Oh, currently the line just shifted. No, we're still heading in the right direction. It just decided to head backwards for no reason. Yeah, modded server. Eli and I have been playing on it. Had to wipe recently, so Mupe and I trying to catch back up. Like, how well established is the, you know, base of operations, shall we say?
Bones. Human. Hollow inside. Marrow's been sucked out.
I'm thinking possibly a,
Halt, master. A beast lurks in there.
Thinking possibly
Right.
some kind of...
Expected as much, 'cause I...
Shh, quiet, before you wake it. Come, I've camped nearby. We shall talk there.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's some kind of vampire. You've started expanding the base.
What do they call you?
And how many on
What's
the
your
wheels
crest?
of friendship?
Speak.
How many thralls have you managed to recruit? We could go by our tournament name. Let's just go Geralt.
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast.
Almost a dozen,
I must prepare
okay.
Properly for battle.
Takes 2 weeks, that?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Maybe I can help. Don't let me get in your way.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
This idiot's gonna get me killed. Right. Do we even know what we're fighting? What shall we... Like I said, I'm thinking... It's either a necrophage or a vampire. I'm thinking vampire. Let's go with vampire. For honor! Dies immediately. Yep. Hey, come back here! Oh, actually, we got a good deconcoction for this. Not knowing exactly what we're fighting. Just something for a bunch of damage, I would say. Sign cast, increase the stamina regeneration. Reduces damage received based on armor and inventory. Well, we're less than half armor. Sure, I will take this one. I'll take the Arrakis.
But
Right.
I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first.
There we go.
Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Right. Anything else we can look at?
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year. Various sundries. Some tools. Grotore must have taken them from its victims.
Hey, greetings, Scales! Right. The creepy-ass, crib.
Filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Oh, there you go, exam.
The other side. I hope to get through. Either sword or side will cut this. Clear as day now. Spriggan, gotta be.
Okay, so
Be off
curse.
somewhere.
I think Spriggan, yeah, because it's basically a no, relic, isn't it? Relic, Spriggan. Yeah. Dematerium bomb for it. Okay. And fire, unsurprisingly. Okay, well, let's load up with the correct oil. And apparently dematerium bombs.
Refeeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
Set fire to the plants. There we go. That will have pissed it off. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Shit. Okay. Oh shit, no, get out of the way. The arch spore is a problem. Thank God we're healing up at the moment. Oh shit, the poison got us. Okay. I think even if we kill the plant here, you will just summon another. Possibly. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Thank God he's burning to death, though. Right. You're dealt with. And he's good. Right. Done, done, done. Yep, done. Off with its head.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy.
I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why not choose a less fearsome beast?
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Whereas I'm all
My
veiny.
betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Gratory. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Just delaying the inevitable. Take the damn head, go back to Beauclair. Whatever, if you don't want the trophy, I'll take it. I wonder what we did last time. I'm just saying, fine, you go, I'm gonna...
Must have really cold feet. Frozen. Can't say I see it happening, your success. But do what you will, and good luck.
My thanks, Master. To fight at your side was an honor.
I'll just take the trophy. We murdered the silver or white draconid thing. And we took that as a trophy this time. We might as well take this as well. You're bound to have been guarding something. What's back here? Some mushrooms. Formula for some brown dye. Why do you want a brown one? Well, I guess it was a contract, wasn't it? So it's more about the money, which we agreed to, and it was rather low sum, but... Take the sword. Right, there you go. Is there anything else in here we missed? A bit of raw, unrefined copper. Any other glowy bits? Don't murder silver. I mean, it was a tree of sorts, but not really. Ah, there we go. I knew there'd be a chest somewhere. Oh, it all just loops around, okay. Also, were you about for me freeing the trees earlier, Silver? No, not freeing the trees. Release the trees, wasn't it? That's how you wrote it. You got something akin to that. Don't worry, I'll post the images on the Discord later, as usual. You saw the end result, okay. Was it what you were expecting? Probably not. I try to defy expectations, somewhat. Okay, right. Well, we could go back to town. Hand in this quest. What else do we have? What's around here? Tufo monster. Find somebody at the Clever Clogs. Whereabouts is that? Probably in the city. Yeah, it is. You know what? Let's go there. It's actually very close to where we need to go, because that's the Nilfgaardian Embassy. Yeah, sure. Okay. Do we want to use a signpost? I think that actually takes more time than would be to run there. You know what? I'm actually going to swim through the lake and river. Because I don't know if there's anything in the water worth finding treasure-wise. I don't know whether we'll be able to get up into the city from the water once we've done that, but it might be interesting to explore and what have you. I mean, there's potentially drowners. There tends to be drowners, but I mean, this is a nice placid lake. I guess if it's Lake Placid, then it would probably be a large crocodile. Other B-list movies are available. Occasionally keep popping the old detective vision. See if anything is below the surface. No. Really? There's absolutely nothing below the surface? Apparently I can't dive either. Am I not deep enough? There we go. I wasn't quite deep enough. I was in the shallows. Yeah, definitely nothing around here. Okay. No, I doubt we're climbing the waterfall, are we? Is there anything the other side of the lake? Sure, I guess we'll just head to the bank then. I kind of think there's going to be something at the bottom of the waterfall. Let's have a look. Possibly. This is where they wash the bodies out of the city. You know, the ones that they are murdered for political intrigue and what have you. They all washed out down here. You know, these nobles that off their scullery maids because they're pregnant and stuff like that. Right. Also, we haven't done a save recently. I'm not saying I'm going to be murdered by the being drowned in the rapids. So, no, there doesn't seem to be anything down here, which is kind of disappointing. You think there would be, wouldn't you? Come on. But no, there's just a big, empty void under the falls. Come on, CD Projekt RED, what are you playing at? You know, you've given us a vast, all-encompassing RPG, and then you don't put anything behind a waterfall. What are you? I mean, yeah, they're just slacking off, aren't they? Yeah, nothing in the lake. Disappointing.
Those noises again. I couldn't sleep a wink.
Right. Okay. So back into town. We'll go find the woman in the guarding quarter. I guess I've also got some trash I could probably do with selling at a blacksmith. We don't need to go to the rendezvous point until like midnight anyway, so we've got time to kill. Sure, we'll go to the blacksmith around here first. also trying to think of anything else.
You shan't find anything
Let's sell at the smithy as opposed to the armourer. There's the smithy's upstairs, isn't he? Yeah. Here, I've got some random weapons to give you.
Steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
No, the Grand Master's round the corner.
Show me what you have.
You have subpar steel in Tucson. Right. Plus 76. Ah. Okay. Well, that can get sold. That's our current backup weapon. Sure, we'll sell that as well. I'm not precious about it. I'm only precious about the named ones. Also, we didn't check what the Spriggan head is actually giving us as a bonus, did we?
Farewell.
No, see you later.
What does the Spriggan head give us? Chance to find additional herbs? It's not useful. We want... it's the chance to dismember, isn't it, normally? Actually... we'll do... bonus gold? Our gold reserves have ticked back up. Let's do bonus experience versus humans? So I'm going to re-equip my Northern Wind bombs. Okay. Let's get out of here and... right, where's this Nilfgaardian? Well, let's tattoo us part. No, we want to hand in the quest first. But it's all in roughly the same area, I think.
Here's some free advice, Witchman.
I want to know when we get to see Triss again.
Can you
It's been a while since we've seen a beautiful redhead.
Good news. You're betrothed.
Is my betrothed no more?
What?
He was just here, just departed. Having made a new vow, this time to fetch me a striped horse from Zerrikania.
Well, at least he chose something he stands to accomplish on his own. Quite the trek, though.
Precisely. I told him I require no more proof. Let us make haste to the temple. He began hemming and hawing, babbling about honor and whatnot. Ugh. Tell me, Master Witcher, are all men swine?
Most, yeah.
Good chunk of them, I'm afraid.
I should have donned a priestess's robe. But what care have you for my heart's woes? Your reward, as I vowed. And advice, should you ever find yourself a lady witcher. Be truthful with her to save the world some grief.
Your
Right.
boots could use some polish.
Well, we didn't have to hand over this Spriggan head. Right, okay, so let's do that one. Because it should be right near here, as far as I could tell. Yep, just around the corner here. Though up.
When the Duquesa laughs, it's no laugh.
Is that the Clever Clogs? That's the Clever Clogs Tavern. We've found another pub we've not been in yet.
Is this what booming means?
You're going to be back after dinner. No, we're Silver. We are going to keep going for a little bit longer, at least. Right, upstairs apparently. Where's the staircase?
See the wisdom of it now.
Yes. Papa knew. Papa knew.
Whose notion of order is this? Why doesn't someone do something?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises at the cemetery.
No, I'm a Grandmaster Witcher.
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
Noises occur regularly.
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then...
Firk?
Thud! As if another bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
How much are you offering?
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
Really? Really? Nice.
What? Much too much. I don't believe I have that amount.
It's going to be the
Would
standard
you say
10%
to
is...
a festival discount on account of the tourney. Agreed.
See, it's the standard 10%. Hey, Slops, how are we? Right.
Fine, I'll tell
For a
to it.
whole 55
Any
gold,
victims?
let's go and
Someone
deal
gone missing
with
recently?
the grave
Or are we just
robbers.
talking noises.
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I'm fairly sure there are
Rightly say what would be
ghosts
worse.
going... Yeah, there are
Whatever
ghosts
the
in the
case, Godspeed,
cemetery as
master.
well. You're getting there. I mean, that's all we can ask, isn't it? Just see each day through as best as possible. But you had much on your docket stream-wise. What have you been playing recent? Is it back to the hardcore Minecraft? Where are you at?
We on the ducal guard.
Getting back to where you were at before, you know, it all went sideways. Doom 64 is the best kind of therapy. Oh, it's been the recording today, has it?
But might want to look around anyway. Smashed padlock. Someone broke in.
Right. Also, do we have to come back here at night? We might have to come back here at night. Let's just take the gold from the dead, shall we? Well, that's one of the people we couldn't save.
Duraga's family crypt. How'd they fit 4, 6, 8 people in there?
Well, once they're dead, it doesn't matter how you squeeze them in.
Duraga's family crypt. How'd they fit 4, 6, 8 people in there?
There's a red dot here somewhere. Or is it below us? It might be below us. Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Big to do? Not likely.
Well, death is but a learning experience. It teaches you not to die. It teaches you it's better to be alive.
Death. The ultimate in solitude and freedom. Should be a price after that one.
Unsurprisingly, all the doors are locked. It's almost as if they don't want me to rob the graves.
Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much. Lots of tracks. Not much I can glean from them, though. Gotta come back after dark.
Yeah, I thought we had to do this after dark. Well, we have another mission to do at night.
Tracks?
Apparently the tracks lead to that. There you go.
Grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though.
Right. Somebody's using the graveyard as, well, I guess it's a little bit of private time in the graveyard. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can schnaffle up, at least during the daytime, when all these witnesses are about. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Nothing we can do here. Right. Well, it's getting towards 7. Okay, so time to go and do the main quest, which is... yeah, I think that was Ithalius. Ithalius gifted 5 of them, I think it was, on Wednesday. Like a madman that he is. Right, let's go capture the castle. At the mill after midnight. Well, it might take us, I guess, 5 hours to get there. No, I doubt it will take 5 hours. If we take the scenic route, it might. I think here we can
What have we here?
poach.
The
Nope.
Tourney's champion.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
You are indeed Ithalius, and it is greatly appreciated for what you did. Right. Anything we need to do? Offload? Think about acquiring? Getting rid of? Do we have a shit ton of pelts we might want to get rid of before we do this? That might be weighing us down. Let's have a look. Okay, we've got a few bear hides. Other shit that could probably do with being melted down. That's about it. No, we haven't got an excessive amount. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Let's head over to the mill.
Wine, sunlight captured.
Also, whilst we're here, let's go and stroke a man's balls. There you go. Where's Sir Reginald? There he is.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
And cuff. Right. That said, we're probably going to have to, wait. If we, meditate to do it, we're going to lose all our bonuses.
Women love tears.
Take good care of yourself.
I wonder if there's anything quest-wise in the port we could do. There is a monster there. We could maybe clear out the monster camp before we do the mill. That would kill some time.
Truly necessary? And our knights, what are they? Chopped liver?
Okay, we'll head over there. We know there's at least something we could do. It's going to be a... No, my luck. It's probably going to be yet more plants, which I cannot fucking stand. But it would give us something to do. And... yeah, because I don't think there's anything else we need to do with the kid down here. The little shoeshine boy.
You're slapping me with your eyes, wipe.
Hey there.
Greetings, Guardian Witcher. Thanks to you, my little enterprise is in ruddy health.
Can't really see that anything's changed.
All in due time. At the moment, I'm perusing my options. Asking after prices, verifying quality. You know, it's very easy.
Oh, you're going into alert mode, are you?
But rest assured, I will spend mine very wisely.
My. If you're like this now, who'll you be when you're older?
A very rich man.
Get many customers? Bet you hear lots of gossip. You're swapping games, are you? No worries. I will see you tomorrow. And I await with bated breath what you have in store for us in D&D. But yeah, you take it easy, bud, and catch you later.
You're pretty chatty. Nosy.
I would say inquisitive and sociable. Besides, a good tradesman ought to amuse his clients with small talk.
Fair enough. Must know a lot about the folk of Beauclair.
All about all, meaning everything about everyone. I know who slept with who, and who wishes they had. I know who's friends, and who'd slit each other's throats.
Potentially dangerous, that kind of knowledge.
Bah. But I'm known to keep my tongue tight, my mouth sealed tight. Why, if I blabbed what I hear, they'd have done me in long past. As it is, all that's said on my stand stays on my stand.
It's something approaching an accent. Then again, I can't really quibble.
Customers?
Droves and
I can't do
loaves.
accents.
Though I expect to have
I do
more.
rough approximations of
The
accents.
trade always booms when the tourneys are on.
Knight's boots get dirtier then?
It's not just the boots. When they fight, they soil all. I shine their armor, helmets, belts, sheaths. They like them shiny as a dog's danglers. Oh, pardon.
Take care now.
Come early, come often. I'll perfect your look. And not only yours, but every man's woman's child's.
Right. I think there's a path out of the docks here, yes.
Hey, Blondie, who blows your porridge when the bears are out to forage?
Is that a candidate for the episode title? It kind of is, isn't it? As shiny as a dog's danglers. Feels like it could well be the episode title. Right. Well, we know the mill is somewhere along here, and then right next to it is whatever the monster nest is, which, like I said, I'm presuming is a... Oh, after this, you'll no longer be able to finish certain quests and say... Ah, point of no return. Okay. I'm trying to think. What have we got open to us? Well, it's not nighttime yet. Well, it is nighttime, but it's not past midnight. Okay. I might have to check. So we might not carry on with that thread just yet. So I might have to figure out if there's anything we've got, like, outstanding that we might want to work on. Right. Oh, look, it's goddamn plants again. Oh, is that for the dangly bits? Thank you, Scales. Right, and we established these things are cursed. Though I don't really know how they qualify as cursed, but apparently they are. Right, is there multiples? There is. Ouch! Poison, poison, poison! Right. Ouch! A lot of poison, a lot of poison, a lot of poison. Okay, where is it? It's behind me. Behind me. Where are you? There you are. Oh, shit. Oh, the poison. Okay. Well, we establish it is those damn plants. Oh, and more bits. Here's for some throbbing, shiny, dangly bits. Okay, well, that needs to be an emote, doesn't it? Some throbbing, shiny, dangly bits. Right, well, let's establish that we're going to be dealing with cursed. Let's make sure we've got all the right things equipped. It's the fact that there's two. If it was one, we'd probably be able to do this no sweat. But two means we have to dance around, and whilst we're getting... well, avoiding one, the other one can spit venom at us. Right, where is it? That is somewhere. Right ahead of us. Through the trees here. There we go. Ouch. Also, we're not healing us up. Now we are. Okay, one down. That's a big help. Right, where's the other? The other one is over there. Where the poison's being shot from. There it is. Right, where are you? Over here somewhere. Okay. That is them dealt with. Now we make this thing explode.
Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Another one pop out? No. Or dealt with. Good. Oh look, a corpse. Letter to her father. Dearest father, it's done. I've been knighted. Your efforts have not gone in vain. I've fulfilled our shared dream. Can you believe it? Your only son a knight. Thank you for all those years of hard work and sacrifice. I know you refused yourself much to be able to afford to buy me a horse and armor. I know you worked very hard to allow me to live in Beauclair. That is why I dedicated my first quest to you, father. I shall exterminate some parasites prowling our main roads. Slaying a dragon is not, but I am excited all the same. Your loving son, Mikhail Subakasau? Anyway, sorry kids, your first mission wasn't that great. Hate to break it to you. I don't think you were cut out for this line of work. So yeah, do we... I'm trying to think. Let's have a look at our quest. What open might actually be curtailed if we don't do this? Contracts I can't see being curtailed. Treasure hunts. Treasure hunts, maybe. Would it be the Wine Wars stuff? Maybe? I guess we have a save. We could always figure it out and then I could have a look and... It's a point of no return, but it's not an obvious point of no return like rescuing Ciri. I guess we do the Wine Wars stuff. Basically everything the other side of the river. Because that's, you know, we know that's not going to disrupt main storyline. I guess in that case we could probably go back to the cemetery now. Couldn't we? Screw it. If we follow the main road, we're not going to go past the mill. Sure, we'll go back to the cemetery. I guess it's a contract, isn't it? Is it? Fist fights. No. Returns to the cemetery. There we go. Also, throw a save in here, just in case. And all our bonuses are going to last a fair while longer, so this is why we want to make ample use of them. But in the meantime, yeah, I'm gonna have to, you know, have a quick. Also, that's the orphanage. That's related to. In fact, no, screw it. Let's actually have a look. This is related to the other vampire. Prophet Lebioda, King of the Universe, all Tucson constructs his monument. Yeah, we've already constructed his monument. So yeah, the woman whose party we went to. Onaria? Was that her name? She runs the orphanage, but she is a vampire.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me.
Who's a penchant for killing kids. Or well, at least drinking from kids.
My warmest greetings.
Can we get the torch out? Actually see what we're doing. Though I think it's tied to a quest line. Which we probably haven't done yet. Or triggered, or whatever. Oh, I'll take the dye, though. I guess the feathers would be useful for crafting. Yeah, don't mind me, just walking around your house. What's in the attic? Oh, sorry. Geralt likes parties. Oh, that vampire, the only one in this DLC that has zero qualms about killing. Yes. Was also the one that features in, like, the... What was it? The, like... Was it, like, one of the very first trailers for the game? I think she features in, like, the first, like... It was, like, I don't know whether it's specifically for the DLC. I think it was for the base game, in fact, wasn't it? But you see a red-headed woman singing, and then Geralt has to get all juiced up to fight her, and it's clear that she's a vampire. Yes, the one in the background from the menu screen. Yeah, her. But I think I'm fairly right in thinking it was like, even before the game was released, it was like what the trailer was. It was almost like the sizzle trailer, cinematic type one. She didn't actually feature in the.
Three cheers for the tourney's victor.
She didn't feature in the base game, but they managed to segue her into the DLC. Okay, right. Well, we wasted a bit of time. But I figured coming here after dark would possibly. But yeah, I guess we're going to have to do more of the like main quest line for that to trigger. True. I mean, it's going to be like... I was going to say a lot of drum and bass type stuff. But, I mean, I feel like there definitely needs to be some synth pop.
Stocks and the whip await those.
Yeah, I mean, have they... I would imagine at this point, CD Projekt RED would probably have announced what musicians and artists they're working with for the soundtrack. I can't say I've seen or heard anything to that effect.
Ow! Ah!
Beg your pardon? I heard some moaning. I suppose Geralt just going outside the door probably stopped the mid-flow. Right.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Right. Have to get up into the upper town for the cemetery, don't we? Missed the turning because it's dark. Certainly much darker on my screen than it is probably on the stream. I don't know why that is. I know...
Keep calm. Start no
I've got a high saturation thing on my screen. Right. Well, Reginald's dangly bits bonus is still pretty much in effect.
Buy your tickets now.
Still waters run deep.
Right, where the hell is this damn cemetery? I'm just following the dotted line at this point. Ah, right. Okay, looks like I'm in the right place now.
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Right, how do we get in? There we go. Well, there's a door down there. Down that way.
So, noises coming from here.
Now, I'm fairly sure we're fighting bandits, but there's also ghosts in here. So let's prepare for both. Don't think we have to deal with necrophages. I think it's just humans we have to murder.
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
Oh, sorry, I was getting a vibration. Oh, yeah, I remember this bit. We actually have to do a quest for a ghost, don't we? Because she doesn't want to be buried with her husband anymore. I forgot about that one. Okay, we'll come back for that one. That one's a fun one. Right. It's not around here, is it? No, that one's locked. Right. Probably going to run out of cat potion before we can get there. Sure. We'll take the booze. Isn't it down there? It's down one of these. Take some orange. Oh, I didn't really want the rotting flesh, but I was just on auto mode of pick up everything. Oh, okay. Pick up everything. No, not ash, though. Oh, there we go. Oh, look. Grave robbers. Come on. Boom! Oh, we stunned that guy. And he died to poison.
Noisy, but doubt they're the source of the sounds in question.
Let's take anything that looks like it's vaguely valuable. Some raw meat off a body. Orders from Robin. Journal kept by Quail the Gardener. So diddling board, yada yada yada, yada 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 yada. That's a lot. I'm not going to read it all. That foolish flatulence fluffer Bruce has tried to cheat us again, but he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to even look at even when she was alive, so the very thought of looking at her now she's dead gives me bloody runs. Take the jewels, pearls, and other valuable bomb-nibbling Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, and if you see the milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck, Robin. Yes, are we noticing the Easter egg here? Bruce, Robin, and apparently ever since Selena, there was a her kitty face. Yeah. This is the Batman Easter egg. Selena's death. That kid's been moping near Olimer's cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake. If he hasn't drowned himself already, that is. Right. Anything else left on these corpses? That is vaguely useful. Actually, we're probably starting to weigh ourselves down. Let's offload crap, actually. Drop you. Yeah, they'll drop the vanilla swords as well. Yeah, let's keep it under half weight. Right, okay. They've woken up now.
Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Here lies Margot de Corentin.
Oh, and the cat potion's worn off.
Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe
Don't I have to hide behind the statue?
Strange.
Let's get the torch out. Okay, right, so we can't do that quest line yet.
Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Do I have to meditate? But I'm going to lose me.
Behind this statue, maybe?
Sit and wait. There you go. But are we going to lose our bonuses? Sometime later. Not that we actually need it for this. This is just like we have
You'd
to
rather lie about all day,
end up
flipping those cards like some.
You're having to go. No worry, slops.
Disgusting.
We're probably going to be finishing soon enough anyway.
Indeed.
I would have said we would. It would have been an earlier finish today, but
Temple,
obviously,
mumbling prayers from dawn till
evening
dusk.
plans have changed since, haven't they?
I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Oh, you had to go briefly, and you're back. No
Fine job
worries.
you did of it. Seems the gods had also
Well, we're going to
had
get
enough of your cackling.
probably go on for another
And you?
at least half an hour
Why are
to
you
an hour.
here? This is a private conversation.
Mind keeping it down?
Mind keeping it down? Neighbors are complaining.
Neighbors, everyone here is dead.
You're making enough noise to wake the living.
But you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once.
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Oh, do you want to play some Gwent?
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you?
I mean, we can literally just see straight through his poker face.
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
Gotta get one of you out of here. Whose crypt is this, rightfully?
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you.
Okay, so we probably did it the other way around because I couldn't care less about the Gwent cards. But this time we are collecting cards. Because he probably offers us just gold. I think. Or ace and buried treasure. His wife's jewellery or something.
Blast it all. Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
I'm fairly sure we removed him last time.
Alright, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota.
I'm going to move him again.
Shalt not play for coin.
Yeah. You'd remove
I
her.
see you fell for that pious tart's drivel. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Right.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
Well, we murdered the grave robbers. Private chamber of the Right Honourable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. May they always draw their best.
Private chamber. The Right Honourable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Oh look, we've got some grave robbers to murder. Lovely. That'll do. Can I interrupt you, fellas?
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
Murder time is fun time.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Immediately one erupts and one we just execute.
That ought to do.
I shouldn't take so much pleasure in murdering fools, but I do. Too easy, yeah. An ode to Gwent, sure.
Right.
This isn't the even OP one. This is an iris. Well, for humans, this is just a this is the feline one. It is mastercrafted, so it's at maximum level, but still, I think it's just the combo of blasting them with freeze ray and then just going to town on them. Is there anything else down this corridor? That's a lot of fruit. We'll work our way back in a moment. I'm just wondering... Sure there was a ghost to murder? I don't quite recall. We'll go and get the cards off the woman in a moment. Or at least she tells us where. I think it's... probably... I think it's back at her house. She's like... We have to climb over a wall to get to them. Maybe. Okay, we can carry on looting stuff now, because I don't think we're going to have another fight imminently. Yeah, just take all the grave goods. That's the shit I dropped, but it's not important. A few random coins. Anything down here? Nope. Right, okay. Right. Probably starting to weigh ourselves down, but I'm not over encumbered, so I will be fine. Right. I've moved your husband.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then via right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it.
Moved him down the corridor, that's all.
Place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Now she can be alone for all eternity, exactly. Okay. Also, decoction's about to wear off, it looks like. Right, can we find our way out of here? I guess through the main gate.
Learn some bleating culture, Grey Rocks.
Right.
You're in Tucson.
Down
Quite
here.
the bottom, quite the bosom our Duchess has, don't you think?
I vaguely recall where the house is.
Reginald Aubrey has returned.
Yes, I know. I was responsible for making him return. I mean, it would be tempting if that was an option. You just pile both ashes into the same urn and go, right, sort it out yourselves. But at least this way we'll get paid our massive 55 gold piece reward. Right. Like I said, I'm fairly sure we have to...
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
Was there a ghost here? There might be. Oh, fucking hell. Archspore, okay. Curse, isn't it? Curse? Curse, yeah. Right, I think we killed it.
Under the rose bush. All right. Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Also, loot that. Right. What Gwent cards did we get? The surely should pop up at the side what we got. Was it any good? No? Okay. Also, I don't think we can get in the house, can we? Nope. Oh, garden key. There you go. That's how we get out. There's another gate down here. Okay. Sure, right. We're leaving. Yes, collect our reward for solving the mystery. So, do we have to do that at night or during the day? I think it's the whole thing about after he's had a good night's sleep he pays us.
Bring us some picky pudding and bring it
I mean, how would you feel? You know, you've hired somebody to clear out the noises in the graveyard just so you can get a night's sleep, and then all of a sudden here, that same person accosts you at 1:30 in the morning.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed by your...
Yes, we did get the hidden trophy. In fact, I think we might still have the trophy for that on us. It doesn't look like it. That's probably back at the house. But yes, we did do the chort. That was one of the... Okay, that's an optional boss we didn't do the first time around. We'll do it this time. But greetings, the greatest noob, number 3. Does that mean you've got either 2 other accounts or there were 2 other great noobs before you?
Head to the pheasant.
Right, okay. Oh, he's still in the pub at 1:30 in the morning. I mean, that man's committed to drink.
Please, sir.
Somebody's stealing your thunder, noob. Noobs unite. Right, where are you? Here somewhere.
Defend Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, there he is.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
Oh, so everyone's vomiting around us? Should we be worried?
My own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially always shouted.
It was supposed to be the greatest noob 325, but the other avenues couldn't fit. Oh,
as you claimed.
You're still the greatest, though. Ah, so in a contest, though, would greatest or worldwide? I mean, you are clearly the pinnacle. I'm going to have to call you Noob 3 now. You're the pinnacle Noob 3, but worldwide Noob is all-encompassing. The entire globe. I mean, I feel like we've got a battle royale on our hands here.
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like Stuart polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
And a whole 5 XP points and to go with our 55 gold. I mean, what the hell have they been serving here? Everyone is vomiting their guts up. Whatever you do, do not drink at this place.
No such thing as an unsightly name. An impression.
Defend Geralt of Rivia.
No wonder she's having to scrub the floors. They're just vomiting all over the place. Okay, right. What else could we do in town? If we go there, it's point of no return. What could we do at least nearby? I'm trying to think. I mean, quests we have, a lot of the stuff is like the Wine Wars stuff and that, which is the other side of the river, which we could do, I guess. We could go for a fist fight. Okay, where's the nearest fist fight? There's got to be one in town here, surely. Okay, that one is right near us, in fact. Ooh, okay. Are we going to go and punch somebody? Let's go punch someone. I always do so well at these. Overconfidence, something, I know. Right, around the corner here. I mean, it depends on whether they're fighting throughout the night as well. Also, do we need, like, to be able to see the punches coming?
Come here. Be nimble.
Okay.
Hawked up a bit of sick. Graphics of Forhorn. So content to see you. Le Papillon Troubadour. Remember?
Oh, my method has always been punch, dodge. Right up to the point where we had our asses handed to us by the skeleton that were the bears before they were skeleton. You know, skeletons that turned into bears back in, yeah, those guys. The dodging didn't work really with them. We had to wait for the counter.
Need something from me?
Indeed. A matter most magnificent. My coiffeur, Jean-Louis Lotovic, has gone missing. Now, you shall rescue him while I compose an epic ballad about it. Listen, fair folk, to a glorious tale of a missing friseur and a widowhood prevail.
Where is he?
What happened exactly? Claim the hairdresser's missing, but are you sure?
Yes. I've no doubt something's transpired. Something terrible, absurd. Jean-Louis is never late to work. He's punctual to a fault. I'm certain he'd be honored if I am the one to sing of his dramatic rescue.
And who's going to pay me?
Who's going to pay me to find this barber?
I will. Such opportunities come knocking rarely. But you must take me with you, for I must transcribe all that occurs as it happens.
Fine, but unusual as contracts go, it'll cost you more.
Naturally. To be expected.
Let's I'm going to go 140. Standard 10% would be 132. I think we can get away with 140.
Yes,
Yeah, there you go.
As you wish.
Fine, see what I can learn. Now, if you have to come with me, just one request. Stay out of the way. Mine and my swords.
Of course. You shan't even notice me. Jean-Louis' studio is just there. Right here. Ah!
What's the matter?
I've hit upon the perfect ending. And all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Thought this was about a witcher and a coiffeur. What's the Duchess got to do with it?
Her grace can be as fickle as the colt she rides. Today, all remember my fine couplets at the tourney. Yet tomorrow, her illustriousness bought by her breakfast might demand a new epic poem. One must grab at opportunity before it flits away. Well then, where shall we start?
At the door, by breaking it down.
Skadoosh. Apparently, oh, it's because there's a small wall there. Well, also there is the fist fight going on here. Let's punch something. Right. Where's the bookie? There's the bookie.
Wish to jump in.
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength. You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb? Odd name.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a saddler, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
Sure. You know what? I'm gonna bet it all.
Fine.
This is where we get knocked out in the first round.
My knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Rather fight than chat.
Fancy insults, not my thing. No other more effective means.
Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Let's get out the way. I saw an opportunity. His stamina was low. Oh wow! Okay, the parry didn't
The
work.
Witcher has lost. Refusing in a battle of wits to engage, he thoroughly mastered Mancomb.
How did I get the
enraged.
glasses? It was
No patience for
in Hearts of Stone.
Stripped of panache.
When you go to the auction house, it's one of the things you can buy. Right, I don't want to lose my money, so I'm going to load back in. Where is the save? Yeah, but normally the parry actually knocks down their stamina quick enough that you can potentially get decent hits in. I tend to go with the dodge. But yes, it's part of like the auction house heist thing. When the dwarf takes you to the auction house, you speak to the old lady that used to know Vesemir. There's 3 things you can buy at the auction. There's a statue, a painting, and the glasses are the 3rd thing. Because glasses are actually related to the first game. I think they belong to the professor in Witcher 1.
best behaved, Trick. You're in the clear. I just
Yeah,
talk to... Do you wish to
I want to practice more the parry.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect. You see.
Go on, sign me up. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the full whack. We're gonna try and make some money.
Fine, let's start.
I'm fine about safe scumming it though.
Knees quake like...
Let's get on with this.
I'm a top...
Fancy insults? Not
Let's
my thing.
not do the
No
insult
other
thing. Let's
effective
just hit
means.
him.
Subjects have plenty for ballots all around, they say.
Oh, actually. Okay. Okay. The riposte isn't actually working that effectively. Come on. Okay, he backs off quite quickly. Okay. Okay.
Any finds? But knives flecked with flesh.
Oh, no, no, no. Ow. Okay. Okay. His stamina was reasonably low. I thought I'd go in for a chance at... Oh, okay.
You lucky scoundrel.
The big haymaker just whiffing in the air. Okay, dodging seems to work reasonably well with this guy. I think he overswings a little. There you go, yeah.
Though a man of few words and even fewer jests,
Because the parry didn't actually work a lot,
Geralt has
particularly well with this guy.
Mancomb.
We shove him a little, but it's only enough to get like one light hit in, which he can normally do with a parry, with a dodge anyway.
Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
And we shall get that up. Also, we're close to 6. I mean, if anybody can think of a good place we can go... Oh, actually, I guess we did just get hired by this guy here. Let's see where the barber mission takes us.
All around, they said. Pay me no heed.
Right. It would be a contract. Would it be a contract? He has hired us. Hairdresser salon using art. Oh yeah. This is the one. This is the one. Right. Right. Of shears and a witcher I sing. Oh.
Let's go inside.
Swinging and missing a lot, or swinging and hitting but visually missing. Yeah, there is like a few glitches with the collision, somewhat.
Any finds? Dried blood. Knife.
Right. Also, we neglected to read whatever that was. Ladies and grand dames, are you ready for a new season? Only here. Latest hairstyles in the north, reasonable prices, yada yada yada. Also, ode to Gwent.
Flecked with flesh.
Okay.
Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Very strong.
Something we could track, possibly?
Scissors are completely dull. No way you could use these to cut hair. This jar's empty too.
Also, where's the upstairs? Staircase is where? There's a lot of things pointing upstairs, but I can't see
We need
the
more
way.
action, excitement, a twist. The pacing's all wrong.
How do we get upstairs? There's the staircase. It's very hard to tell in the dark. Yes, I could put cat potion on, but still. Dear Jean-Louis, as you instructed, I've taken the post of Assistant Royal Hairdresser to King Tancred Tyson. I've been active in that position for 2 months. I dash this note off to you now because I must inform you of a most startling development. After weeks of analysis and consultations with specialists and trial runs on model doppelgangers, the Chief Royal Hairdresser, Master Hector, has decided to give Maziola, the King's current favourite, a bob. Of course, Maziola, being a mere King's mistress, cannot indulge in such extravagances as an asymmetric bob or a daringly shaven nape. Therefore, her bob is rather of the classical elegant sort, with a fringe that would wonderfully complements the lines of her eyes and covers her altogether unfortunate forehead. Just as we speculated, the bob shall soon make a triumphant entry as the absolute rage of the royal salon. And thanks to me, you, my dear friend, are now the first hairdresser of the South to know about it. I thus declare my mission accomplished and a stunning success. I'll gather up my trappings and prepare to return. I hope you are ready for a long and eventful tete-a-tete once I arrive. I hope that will be soon. This seaside climate really does not suit me one bit. This swill they call wine in Kavir is positively disgusting. Right.
Locks untouched. No attempt at forced entry.
More pomade?
This jar's empty too.
Well, we're going to be tracking the smell of his hair oil.
The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Centrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's do. Long out of style in Novigrad.
Some of them do sound like sexual positions as well.
Last
the
one was a
ponytail?
certain Lady La Pompadour. Know her?
Yes, a dear old bird. Jean-Louis done her hair for a decade. Completely harmless.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but if so, there's not there. Just fields and meadows.
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps. Around he looked, yet all was quite proper. I see razors, pomades, but no blasted hair chopper.
Mind being quiet for a minute? Think I might know what happened to the hairdresser. No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran out. Of pomade.
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it. Trolls must have devoured him. Or a cyclops. Splendid either way.
This was your friend, wasn't
Think
it?
you could find the place using his map?
Naturally.
Lead the way then.
Right. Also, nothing else in here to snag. An aged lady's hair is an attribute I lure for men and her most vital decoration. Beeswax, extra virgin oil, rapeseed oil, almond oil, castor oil, and grapeseed oil. Right. Well, we can do the wax. I don't know if we have any oil. Yep, nothing left in here. Go on. Right. Point us in the right direction. Also, 5 AM, the sun is up. Right.
Looked right at me.
Do we know where we're heading? Have we got a ding on the map? No. We are just going to have to follow this guy and hopefully point us in the right direction.
Into the unknown, the poor barber to find.
Gonna do that the whole way.
Okay, this guy is definitely more annoying than Dandelion, and that takes some.
By doubts unencumbered. Behold the location from the map.
Honestly, I don't actually remember doing this one.
Damn it, get back.
Save me! Witcher!
Right, more arc spores, great. Well, that would have killed him, yeah. Right. Is there anything about?
What
Nope.
beast was that?
An archospore.
Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
Well, there's something over there.
Oh, a primo jest. Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not?
Also,
On to the second
something's
point on
gone.
the map.
Something's gone very wrong with this plant's stem.
All about in an archospore's gore. No piece of the stylist fell from its bowels. The frisser had been nabbed by aught else most foul.
Okay, that sounds like drowners over there.
There! Jean-Louis' basket! I'd recognize it anywhere.
Basket of
He
flower
was here.
petals.
We can be
Same smell as
certain
the
now.
pomade.
A clue! I think I found one. No, seems not.
Footprints.
Grass is trampled. Multiple sets of footprints. A little blood. Seems you were right. He ran into trouble.
Phew! What luck! I just hope it's not Cyclopes. Hard pressed to find a rhyme for that. So, on his trail yet, are you?
Well, what do you think I'm following? We've got the entrance to a cave.
Ground's made of rock. Trail's gone cold. Wandered deeper into the cave.
Right, well, we are going to have to cat potion this up.
My, a talk so dark as to prod one to fear.
Fear uninspiring. No rhymes at the ready.
Right. Right. It looks like we're murdering people. I'm fine murdering people.
Poppycock, you beard mangler! The latest rage in some bomb-botched cove here. We're in Nilfgaard, you bung munch!
What did he do to you?
I take it he's not taking the helmet off. Ever.
What did he do? He quaffed me, gave me a duck's ass, an ape drape, a beaver paddle. I don't even know. So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney. I'd have proved my valor. Mademoiselle Vivian de Tabry my prize. Then this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Got him back good from what I can see.
That is but the start. I've not yet decided if I shouldn't snip off something more.
Doesn't seem chivalrous.
Doesn't seem terribly chivalrous. What about honor? Your oath on the peacock. All that.
I do vow on the noble bird I shall gut you if you do not skedaddle.
Them's fighting words.
Stand and fight! I challenge thee! And you boys dare not intervene! By golly, by gum, this will be chivalrous!
Fair enough.
Listen, children, a story you shall hear of a witcher who walloped a rogue knight's steady hair.
I shall slaughter that stylist out of my way!
Do it again! Remember, you must win!
Right.
I've already written the ending!
I'll spoon out your entails, then do the same to the bandit head!
Do it again!
And... Once you get the parry down, the armored dudes wanna fight.
Le Papillon, let me hold his wounds. You saved me at the last second.
You're welcome. Jean-Louis Ludovic, I presume. Let's get out of here before he...
Quiet, both of you! I've got it! They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heavenward spiraled. The witcher cleft him in two lacerated, his neck swing the swine adroitly castrated. With one more caress from the witcher's blade, the knight's guts popped out, his breakfast betrayed. Then he hobbled a pace on his stump arms like crutches, all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Just violently sick of it. Think you got a bit confused. What about my pay?
What about my pay?
I've decided you should receive a reasonable share of the royalties. Payable, let us say, semi-annually?
Meaning you're broke just now.
Goddamn troubadours.
Thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward. Not to mention trimming you when you see the need.
No one touches the beard.
Thanks. Take care now.
Right. Is there anything in here worth snagging? Ooh, some pink dye. If I can remember, we used the pink dye on the vampire armor, and it gave it that reddish tinge that we were hoping for to do the give it the Dracula look. Also, we are about to get blinded, aren't we? I get burns. Also, can I get to the corpse? Gnomish tools. Right. Okay, well, it's 7 in the morning. And 6 o'clock at night here for us. Is there anything nearby we can go snag? I guess that's there. That's reasonably close by. We'll go do this, and then we'll possibly wrap things up for the day. As I said, it would have been an earlier finish today anyway, because of... It was supposed to be D&D, but... I shall at least go peek around the corner here. We might call it. It depends on what it looks like. Guarded treasure. Guarded by what exactly? Is it humans? Can I murder another human? It's guarded by... Oh, look. More humans to murder. Goody goody. Right. Though... are we... We're still oiled up. Yeah, let's just top that up. Humans tend to drop fairly easily. Greetings, Bathtub Geralt. Best kind of Geralt. How are we doing today? We are in the process of brutally executing bandits. Yeah. Didn't have a chance, did you? No. There you go. Everyone's dead. I really like the ability to freeze assholes and knock them on the rest and murder them. The only kind of Geralt, true. But how are you doing today? How's your Friday? I have to keep reminding myself it is Friday. I don't know why. I guess it's possibly because I didn't stream yesterday. I've been thrown out. That one day has you know, just like thrown out my entire flow. Transmuters. Is that it? Was that the only treasure? I guess it was. But yeah, that was a nice, easy one. But like I said, this is probably where we'll finish things off. And you know what? But we, as always, we have to finish things off back at the vineyard. I think that's everything we've nabbed. Nope, corpses. If it ain't nailed down, we're taking it with us. Been okay, tired? I'm not too bad. It's been a pretty quiet and chill one. today. But I mean, that's the best way to round out the week, isn't it? You know what? Let's find. Go on, come on, Roach. Try not to glide into anything. We will head back to the vineyard, and that's where we can wind things up for the day. And I've got to figure out what the point of no return is. Because we can go to the mill
faster
and carry on the main plot line, but it did say this is point of no return. Certain quests are being cut off. I don't know what quests though. I think like the contracts should be fine. I think the treasure hunts should be fine. I don't know what the side quests might be curtailed. I'd imagine stuff like the wine wars stuff would be fine. Actually, I guess it's anything that would be within Beauclair itself, potentially. And I also have to work out how we go about which is the quickest way back. What we have to do to go the Elder Vampire, the Unseen Vampire route. Because obviously we did the Fantasyland, you know, Fairy Tale Land path last time. But I want to see the Unseen Vampire, and I don't know what the triggers are for it. So like I said, I don't think we did the stuff with the other vampire, the female one. That we went to her fancy soiree. Because I know she has a whole plotline quest type thing related to, you know, the fact that she runs an orphanage because it's basically food on tap for her. She just likes chowing down on small kids. So I've got to figure that one out. It doesn't matter you're not talkative. I appreciate you being here regardless, Grand. You do what you need to like, you know, I was about to say get your head straight, but, you know, just to, like, figure what you need to out, and hopefully you'll get an opportunity to actually
hey there,
head out to the pharmacist and pick up your prescription and what have you. Do you think you'll have chance tomorrow, or is it going to be not so much something you're like going to put off till next week, but, you know, you won't get your opportunity till next week?
Here, kitty, kitty.
But yeah, you do what you need to, and like I said, we will wrap things up there, as always. Staring out across our hard-earned little corner of Tucson. As idyllic as it is, we will throw a save in there, and like I said, call it for the day. So let's jump on back to the main. There we go. And, like I said, cool things. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Has to happen tomorrow. The withdrawal is starting to bother you. In that case, yes. Get it sorted. But yeah, you take care of yourself, and everyone take care of yourself. Stay safe and all that. We shall bung a mark in here so I